This is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is Tyrese Halliburton.
This is Paige Beckers.
Welcome to my team.
It's time to assemble your best team
with current stars
and legends of the past. And for the first time,
combine players from the NBA
and WNBA to create your dream lineup.
It's time for you to be the best.
To be the best
with my team.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Iverson drives to the hoop. The baseline J off the mark. Green kicks to Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside Curry. Back to Moody. Pocket 6. And it's off from three-point range. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for L.A. Out to Anthony. Fires for three. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Curry, a three ball. It's hauled in by Doncic. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Moody. Here's Curry. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Good on the triple.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Doncic with it. Driving in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Outside Curry. Shots good by Butler.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's the pick. Iverson passes to Reese. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Green kicks to Butler. Six on the shot clock. From 13. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for Los Angeles. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama, right side. They double team Wembanyama. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. He had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 7.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Pajemski with it, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Moody. A 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now, Wembanyama. He has yet to score. Here's Iverson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Doncic left side. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry against Iverson. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Butler drops in the tray. Butler's got his second basket of the game. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. From the arc, the free ball from Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Healed from outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside for SGA. No good on the 3. Kuminga against Gilgeous-Alexander. Healed, can't hit.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Plum. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Outside, Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Keeps it alive. Anthony. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They need this one. Three-pointer. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Iverson. It's Iverson with a floater on the fly.
Oh, what a pretty shot. The floater, so difficult to defend.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Curry with the bounce pass. For 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James against Green. Plum, no good. Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Butler. Curry kicks to Butler. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. James with it. Now Green defending. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Takes the 3. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 27 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. And here is Curry. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's LeBron. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Now here's Iverson. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Iverson. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. He doesn't hit that one. On offense, here are the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Curry shot is off. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. Rebound by Butler. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now Anthony following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Reese, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Podziemski's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. On the wing, Iverson, guarded by Curry. And it's Doncic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Green from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Lets it go with the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Los Angeles making a switch here. SGA's checked in, setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. And it's SGA in the corner. Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Clock at 4. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
How about the determination from Shea? Didn't let the physical defense stop him.
Here's Butler, and it's off the back rim. No good. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Iverson. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Curry. Here's Bending.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 5. Good.
Well, you love to see that kind of fight. Just muscling it home.
Outside Butler. Puts it up from 12. And the Warriors miss again. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Moody. Here's Butler. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And that one's good, SGA.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Curry with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the third quarter with a massive 16-3 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 21. Reese the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
Here's Anthony. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Iverson against Hield. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Anthony. There's the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry is inside. Hield from outside. Reese pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 21. Anthony gets to Giannis. Pass to Reese. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Connects from 3-point range.
A catch and shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions.
Anthony against Green. The 3 from Iverson. The shot misses. Iverson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Kuminga finds post. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Terrific concentration there to work through the foul and hit the shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. He tries for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Here's Plum. 5 to shoot. Back to Iverson from downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Curry. And it's Pajemski in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Butler covering. Antetokounmpo passes to Reese. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to post. With some arc, and the layup is up and in.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. On the wing, Green gets the three-pointer to fall. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Kuminga. And the layup is good.
Jonathan Kuminga.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot by Hield, nobody around. No good from outside. Here's Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blew. She'll shoot 2 free throws. No good on the free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Iverson. Doncic with a screen on Schroeder. Iverson for the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting. But everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team. I love the patience Schroeder demonstrated in the pick and roll there, allowing the play to develop.
And Wembanyama outside. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Over Iverson, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, look, Schroeder feels very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Doncic with it, outguarded by Murray. And here's Iverson outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Now here's Schroeder. 5 points in the game. Here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And no good that time. Iverson passes to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Outside for Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Schroeder against Iverson. Sweet move. Levine for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Now here's Schroeder. 5 points in the game. Over Iverson. And the shot falls short this time. Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:12 left in the first. Murray against Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Kings now. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Levine. Over Anthony. Sacramento again missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Sacramento trails by 5. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Sharks looking around. Monk for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Monk for 3. And that one is off. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Malik Monk. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low, it's stolen by Smith. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Eubanks. A three-pointer off the mark. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Devin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
So both teams changing it up here. Sharge outside. Pass to Schroeder. Driving inside. The 10-footer finds the target. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
Well, listen, you know Schroeder's first option is to attack. He's incredibly quick and can still beat you to the spot.
Now, here's SGA. He has 7. Out to Anthony. Rebound by Murray. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bean passes to Sharge. Yep, that one goes.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
The Kings making a switch here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. SGA passes to Carmelo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plum, that's good.
A lot of contact on that play inside, but she was able to muscle through it and convert the chance anyway.
Shooter passes to Saric. Right side Sabonis. Out to Saric. And it's Schroeder in the corner. In the corner, it's Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Los Angeles leading by 12. Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when Schroeder has the three ball working, the defense has to get out on him, and that sets up his drive.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. He takes it in, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Levine. Back to Schroeder. Right at the free throw line. Sabonis kicks it over to Schroeder. In the corner, Murray with it. And another three for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7.
Oh, he looked ready for the contact and just powered it through.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's James. Buries it down low. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up that shot. Give it up for the participant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the basket is good. Doncic has got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. Sacramento trails by 16. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that. But as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Here's Levine after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. In the corner, Murray with it. Again, the miss by the King. Los Angeles leading by 18. Shot on the wing. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Schroeder. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Schroeder's got 13 points.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder, the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' trust.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Reese. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Wembanyama passes to Reese. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
DeRozan on the wing. Outside for Murray. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Los Angeles. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Los Angeles leading by 21. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Monk is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Sabonis in at center. Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sharch is checked in for Sacramento. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Schroeder outside. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Anthony's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Sharch with the screen for DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
Showing off his competitiveness. Murray was eager to try and get them right back from the up.
SGA kicks to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot by Sharch, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for L.A. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Plum, no good. Levine with it. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Levine's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Sacramento.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Plum. From deep, Iverson. Rebound collected by Levine. Here's Sacramento now. To the paint. Here's Sharch. Good D by Giannis. Reese the pass to Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Carter dishes to Levine. Off target at the rim. Levine's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Sharp.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Here's Monk. To Levine. Back to Monk. Sharch passes to Carter. Sharch outside. Monk for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Iverson. That 3 off the mark. Monk against Iverson. Monk kicks to Carter. Pass to Levine. Launches a 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Los Angeles. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Anthony down low, defended by Carter. Puts up a 3. Here's Plum. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Outside, Levine. A 3-pointer, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Plum, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Sharch in the corner. Can they get it? Rebounded by Anthony. Sharch has gone 1 of 4 from the field. And Anthony gets double teamed. And here's Iverson outside. Kept alive from outside the arc. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Levine, covered by Anthony. Levine kicks to Carter. Sacramento again missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here is Anthony. Iverson outside. Over Sharch. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Sacramento now. Monk outside. Carter finds Eubanks. Sacramento moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Monk for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Iverson, about 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
On the wing, Levine. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Iverson. Wembanyama outside. Now Anthony. He's guarded by Collins. Now Wembanyama. And here's Iverson outside. And the three ball is good.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Beal. Off target from three-point range. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. They double-team Wembanyama. Anthony kicks to Doncic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Leonard. And it's Beal in the corner. 5 on the clock. Harden outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. On the wing, Harden. Iverson covered. And the dunk by Zubac.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now, here's Doncic. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 now.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Beal kicks to Zubac. And here's Harden for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And that one drops for him. He has 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Doncic. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. It's Beal on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to Reese. The 3 for Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here is Zubac. Dunn kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. And the Clippers miss again. Iverson outside. Pass to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Pass to Lopez. Batum for three. The shot will not fall. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles leads by 18. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Well, you can see Chris Paul trusts himself. He knows the moment his shot is there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Here's Plum. They grab their own miss. This one for 3. And no good that time. Los Angeles trails by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Vintage Lopez. Using his size in the lane. Maintaining that balance offensively.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. So it's the Clippers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Anthony's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Harden finds Lopez. Harden outside. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 40.
Paul against Iverson. Harden has a wide open look from outside off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 16. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Beal the pass to Harden. And Beal kicks to Collins. Bounce pass from Paul. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lobs it up for Anthony. Stolen by Harden. Lets the 3 fly. SGA with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. It's rebounded by Paul. Los Angeles trails by 19. Beal gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Los Angeles making a switch here. Los Angeles leading by 16. Doncic passes to Reese. Back to Doncic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Snatched away. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Doncic dishes to James, and it's in there. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Beal. And James throws it down.
Nice speed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
1:05 left now here in the second. Pass to Zubac. Outside, Beal. Here's Leonard. Guarded by Doncic. Here's James. Iverson passes to Reese. Fires the three. Rebound by the Clippers. To the inside. And stolen by Iverson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron, good.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
Now here's Beal. The three from Harden. Reese pulls it in. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. For Los Angeles, they have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
In the corner, Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And here is Iverson after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Iverson kicks to Doncic. Pass to Reese. Out to Doncic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Doncic has got 11 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Harden finds Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot by Anthony, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
The drive by Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
So Anthony nails both of them. And here is Los Angeles now. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Leonard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
The drive by Iverson, and he lays it straight in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
James.
Harden outside. Collins finds Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reese gets the bucket.
The size, the overlooked quickness. Angel Reese is tough to guard when she's attacking.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Both teams will make substitutions. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Beal. Collins a screen on SGA. Beal taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Nice D from Doncic. Leonard's gone 2 for 5 tonight. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Paul passes to Beal. Collins a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Beal kicks to Leonard. No good on the triple. Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Outside Beal. They need this. Back to Paul. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. Paul's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Iverson. Wembanyama down low.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top as they... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Plum. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
It can get congested in there, but she finds a way.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Smith trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, racing the clock there, but she made the right choice and waited for her moment.
Dunn passes to Lopez. Count it.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Fourth quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Count that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Paul outside. Lopez passes to Harden. From deep. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Harden.
Well, this wasn't always part of Lopez's game, but now you have to guard him closely on the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in.
Good job there of going on the attack and putting pressure on the rim.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Lays it up off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Plum. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James outside. Here's Plum. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes.
Lopez kicks to Paul. Paul is doubled. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
SGA from outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No good on the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw, good. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Los Angeles with another miss.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Dunn right side. Off with the layup. And here's Los Angeles. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Basket good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Dunn kicks to Harden. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Leonard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Our game tonight featuring Los Angeles as they go up against Los Angeles. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And Doncic, here we go, off on the layup. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And here is Los Angeles now, after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their rush. Reese, no good. James, the pass to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Lakers working the ball around now, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. It's Anthony with the drive. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the 3 off target. Reese the pass to Iverson. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
They get a hand on it. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Reeves against Wembanyama. Pass to Hachimura to the left side wing. Here's Ayton. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The kick out to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Doncic against Iverson. LeBron left side. Off target from outside. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 7 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
James against Anthony. LeBron passes to Reeves. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Vincent on the wing. Iverson covering. To halt the run. Pass to Vincent. Ayton in the corner. Back to Vincent. Here's Connect. Los Angeles with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Doncic, Antetokounmpo out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Iverson in at point guard.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it's SGA missing. And here's Los Angeles inside. And James throws it down.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Iverson. That one misses. Doncic passes to Vincent. Here's Connect. And a miss there on the triple. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top at 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Plum. Outside Anthony. Pass to Giannis. Anthony dishes to Antetokounmpo. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Plum, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Vincent finds Smart. Kleba with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Connect with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, look, that's a good job to put pressure on the defense and get herself to the line.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Pass to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Connect. Doncic outside. Reeves in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 6.
Yeah, and being able to catch and shoot is a skill in itself. Some guys need the ball in their hands to be effective.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles making a switch here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your home team.
Doncic against Anthony. Doncic outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. From past the arc, And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. 10 points for him.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Reeves in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Los Angeles making a switch here.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Now here's Iverson. Antetokounmpo kicks to Iverson. Misses the 3. Los Angeles trails by 5. Pass to Ayton. And here is James. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Reese pulls it in. 1:29 left to play here in the half. Here's Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
And that wasn't easy, but he takes pride in being able to hit contested shots.
LeBron passes to Reeves. LeBron against Doncic. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. And the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
From deep, LeBron buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 7.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Here's Reese. He's defended by Reed. Anthony against Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Shoots the 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got the lead back up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Doncic against Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic with the steal. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Pass to Reese. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, I give her credit. Reese has been working hard to improve her jumper, and we see it pay off.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. Doncic with the steal. Corner shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. That's now 22 points for Carmelo Anthony. Doncic against Iverson. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves in the corner. Clock at 6. Doncic dishes to LeBron. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Reeves. It's good from long range. Reeves has got 9.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Reese. A nice shot by Doncic.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The pass to Reeves.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, with Luka Doncic, we're talking about a 6'6", 230-pound point guard. Tough to contain when he's aggressive.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Connect in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, Anthony out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in a 2-guard. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves. Gannett finds Vincent. Offline with his 3.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Vincent. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Los Angeles. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 21. SGA passes to Smith. Up top, Doncic. Anthony in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. He gets that one. Anthony's got 27 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Vincent finds Hayes. And it's Connect in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Reese. Back to Anthony. Kick out to Giannis. Right side, SGA. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Hayes the pass to Kleba. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Connect. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. Will it go? Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The Lakers with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches a three. That shot off. Iverson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Beyond the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. He's looking for Hayes and finds him.
And what a night he's having on the glass. Putting in the work to help his team close out possession.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. SGA into the lane.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
The three for Doncic. Iverson grabs the board.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Back to Anthony. Nice move. And it's Iverson missing. Iverson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Doncic outside. To the wing right side. Kleba. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Iverson passes to SGA.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the board.
And here's Los Angeles. Big time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down. From the arc. Rebound the Lakers. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, the Lakers no good. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to SGA. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the...
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. In this game, we'll see the Suns against Los Angeles. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin stores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Trains the three-pointer.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
Now, here's Green. Lets the three fly. And Williams throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Iverson with the ball, defended by Booker. And here's Anthony for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker finds O'Neal. Brooks against Anthony. O'Neal passes to Green. Master Williams. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Outside, O'Neal. Booker looking around. O'Neal a screen on Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal kicks to Green. 13 feet away. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Brooks against Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got his second bucket.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Anthony. Williams kicks to O'Neal. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Williams. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Here's Green after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks kicks to Booker. Williams a screen on Iverson. To the inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Iverson passes to Wembanyama. SGA from outside. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix trails by 4. On the wing, Green. Iverson covering. There's O'Neal with the 3. They get it again. And it's good for 2. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you what, that's a workhorse effort on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Here's Booker. Offline from the high post. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Los Angeles leads by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Los Angeles leading by 4. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Outside for SGA. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the Suns call time. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing here by 8. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pass to Gillespie. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gillespie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anthony, the pass to Reese. And here's Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson from deep.
The last three-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. That three off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. A statement dunk by Iverson.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
Brooks against Anthony. Just his first attempt. Brooks misses. Now here's Anthony. He's tightly guarded. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Brooks with no one around. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run. Anthony with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Booker kicks to Green. Off target with his 3.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not. This run.
These looks can be easy money if you've got the skills she has.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's an 18-point game. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 5 now.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Look, when you attack inside, you give yourself a good chance to get to the line.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Phoenix trails by 18. Booker, right side. Williams, good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 10.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Look, you can't let shooters get their feet set. You have to run him off the bench.
Outside, Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Booker. The 3 is rebounded by Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic with the steal. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Los Angeles on top, up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 16. The three for Doncic. Brooks grabs the board. To the paint. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Good on the three-point shot.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Phoenix calls timeout. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Here is Williams. 10 points for him. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That'll be a jump ball.
Reese the pass to Iverson. Here's Anthony. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Suns moving the ball around. And here's Booker from the arc.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Knocked loose. The drive by Iverson. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And the wide open shot from Green. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 11 points.
Nice job staying under control through that jump shot. Sometimes those can go sideways for shooting.
Anthony, the pass to Reese. Now Iverson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Gillespie's checked in. Over in the corner, Green buries the long-range jumper. Green's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Phoenix.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
So with James on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Doncic in at the small forward position. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles leading by 21. Wembanyama down low. Brooks covering. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
A kick out to O'Neal. They get it back for 3. And no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
SGA good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
O'Neal outside. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Green finds O'Neal. Brooks from outside. That shot no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. And it's Brooks in the corner. And so it's Los Angeles holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with this... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Los Angeles.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Anthony with it. Allen Iverson on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Gillespie. No good on the triple. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A talented glass cleaner. Once Reese got the ball, she knew what to do with it. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
This one for 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 15 points in just the second half. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booker dishes to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Booker against Iverson. And Booker kicks to Allen. Here's Gillespie. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And here's Anthony for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Booker with the screen for Allen. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The 3 from Anthony. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again. Gillespie's gone 1 of 4 so far. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Tries to keep it alive. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. A second chance effort, and Anthony lays it up and in. Anthony's got 43 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Iverson against Booker. Allen outside. No good, unable to end this run. And Anthony's got the ball here for L.A. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Crosses over, and he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 45 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Plum. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a...
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. We'll watch Los Angeles in this one as they go up against Portland. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Allen Iverson out there with Luka Doncic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Hey, Greg, how about these two guys playing together? It's hard to believe the talents of Antetokounmpo displayed when coming into the game. Now you look at Wembanyama. Wow!
I mean, no doubt, these two guys have a combination of size and skill that was unthinkable in the NBA just not too long ago. And though these two are still rare, it's becoming more and more commonplace.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The ability to handle the ball up and down the court and shoot the way they do. I mean, like you were saying. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Here's Kamara. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a block. You have to challenge shots at the rim.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. In the corner, Kamara with it. Off target from three-point range. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Doncic against Holiday. It's stolen. Out to the right wing. Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, you set him up, and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Doncic looking it over. Over in the corner. Out of the Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Pass to Avdia. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Lillard outside. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Kamara. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Trailblazers. Bounce pass, Kamara. Holiday the pass to Avdia. They double in with Wembanyama.
Far hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now, here's Avdia. Nothing on the board. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Plum. 3-point lead. Doncic outside. From past the arc. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Portland trails by 6. Lillard with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Grant. That shot off. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Smith. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Oh, she got a high percentage look and made the most of it.
Grant with a screen on Iverson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Los Angeles leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Plum. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Over in the corner, Avdia. Here's Sharp. Down low. Here's Klingon. Takes it off the glass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles leads by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Pass to Vandersloot. Wembanyama down low. He's against Williams. No good from LeBron. And as his career has progressed, Dan, Jeremy Grant becoming a more offensively focused player.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. I think that Jeremy Grant's one of those guys that got his early playing time in the league with defense, energy, and effort. And as he got more playing time, that allowed him to develop his offensive skills. And now he is a very good scorer on top of what he gives you on the defensive end.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Vandersloot. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Sharp, still without a basket. Trying his luck from deep. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Vandersloot. Back to LeBron. Here's Plum. The rebound by Holiday. Sharp on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Sharp's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Plum. Iverson outside. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard with it. 6 to shoot. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard surveying the D. Kamara finds Grant. And here is Iverson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Got to be crafty in close.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Los Angeles on D. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 now.
Well, maybe they lost Lillard. We don't normally see him fire up corner threes.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. Here's Plum. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Plum's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. In the corner, Kamara with it. Second shot opportunity, and Lillard lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
In spite of his size, Lillard's a tenacious rebounder. He'll battle you down low.
James, the bounce pass. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Portland, Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the center position. Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Portland trails by 17. Right wing, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
And Doncic, so crafty as a player, remarkable at finding different ways to get these calls.
So he gets them both. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers, trailing by 19. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Iverson. Doncic outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Portland trails by 19. Lillard finds Holiday. Going in the screen for Holiday. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And here's Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Basket counts.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Kamara. Hasn't made one yet. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Kamara. A shot by Lillard wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you know Lillard deserves more credit for his mastery of the pick and roll.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Los Angeles leading by 20. Iverson outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Kamara. And the rejection by Giannis. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, with Luka Doncic, we're talking about a 6'6", 230-pound point guard. Tough to contain when he's aggressive.
Now here's Henderson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Kamara. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach streak.
And I love her playmaking there. Read the situation perfectly.
Now here is Holiday. Looking to end the run. Iverson grabs the board. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic left side. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Williams. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Iverson kicks to Doncic. second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grant against Green. James outside. Pass to Vandersloot. They get the rebound. Green taking his time here. No good with the triple. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it. Williams picks him up. And they double up James. They kick it out to Green. Rebound by Murray. And Portland with the ball. Lillard outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Can't hit the free throw line jump. LeBron against Lillard. Smith outside. From deep, Green. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Here's Lillard.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
She did a great job there, drawing in the defense, then kicking it out to the shooter.
Williams dishes to Lillard. Grant surveying the D. The shot by Williams, no good. The drive by Smith. Good on the bucket.
And pressing the attack, she makes a play off the bounce. I appreciate that mentality.
Sharp against Green. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Outside, Green. Smith up top. Pass to Horston. Grant against Green. And Frank, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Pass to Klingon. Holiday with the 3. The rebound by Turner.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Home team foul. Vandersloot. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Avdia. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Kamara to the inside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's Plum.
Charging foul call. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Holiday left side. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Smith kicks to Turner. Here's Vandersloot. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Horston's shot is off. Lillard left side. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
The shot and game clock separated by 4 to the middle. Smith outside. Pass to Horston. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you know, being able to quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
Lillard, right side. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just looked. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Markkanen and Kessler man the post positions. George out there with Collier. And it's Bailey in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Wembanyama. Allen Iverson out there with Doncic. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Giannis in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Doncic, and the 3 ball is good.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Here's Collier. Outside, Markkanen. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. Over Doncic. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Doncic left side. And they double up Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. George picks him up. Stolen by Kessler. Bailey passes to Collier. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Camara. The 3-pointer, no good. So stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
George passes to Collier. Jazz passing it around. Here's Bailey. Covered by Camara. Back to Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Markkanen sets the pick for George. The Jazz again can't hit it. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Los Angeles making a switch here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Markkanen passes to Collier. And here is Markkanen. Kessler screen on Iverson. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The drive by Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Markkanen. Over Giannis. And he overshot that one, missing. Pass to Plum. Back to Giannis. Here's Doncic. And here's Iverson outside. Kessler with the rebound. Utah trails by 9. Here's Bailey. Markkanen kicks to George. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Plum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Here's Plum. 7-point differential. Pass to Wembanyama. Doncic feeling it out. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Utah with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
I like Bailey attacking the rim
at that size.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Markkanen from outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Giannis gets it to go.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Markkanen kicks to George. No good from outside. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Over in the corner, Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 9. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Vandersloot. Here's Plum. Williams looking over the floor. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Sensabaugh. A three-pointer is right on target. Sensabaugh's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, their coaches love seeing that. Working that ball, playing team basketball.
Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Nice ball movement by Utah. Nurkic finds George. And the Jazz, another 3.
Savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Wembanyama, left side. Utah with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Utah making a change here. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Now George. Outside, Markkanen. No good on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams. And he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Inside. Here's Markkanen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's got such a sweet shot. But at 7 feet, Markkanen can also hurt you down low. An all-around offensive talent.
Kamara finds Doncic. Here's Vandersloot. Wembanyama passes to Doncic. Outside for Wembanyama. Plum, no good. Utah trails by 10. Here's George. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Out to the wing. Out to Doncic. A three ball. Plum, no good. And it's Utah's ball. In the corner, George with it. His three-pointer's off the mark. Wembanyama looking it over. They double-team Wembanyama. Vandersloot to the left wing. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's George for three. Another miss by Utah.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's been all about Luka Doncic for L.A. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
High RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Getting underway here in the second half, here's Will Hardy's five. Markkanen and Kessler man the post position. George is out there with Collier. And it's Bailey, and it's a three, the small forward. The three from Iverson. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Iverson outside. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside for George. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Collier. Another miss by Utah. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Collier. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Utah trails by 20. Outside, George. Outside, Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. George dishes to Markkanen. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Los Angeles leading by 20. To the right side. Wembanyama passes to Doncic. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Collier. The Jazz with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
1:36 left here in the third quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Giannis sets a screen for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Kessler passes to Williams. Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Green. Trying to end the drought. And they'll get another chance. Kessler with the bucket.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Kessler.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
Outside Williams. Shoots the three. Green with the rebound. To the paint. Here's James. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Sensabaugh. Over in the corner, Williams. No good from outside. And so it's Los Angeles, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Off the catch, she's right in rhythm. Great possession.
Markkanen looking it over. Nice ball movement by Utah. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Plum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Smith with a screen on Nurkic. James played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team.
That free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Forston's shot is off. Utah with the ball. Bailey with the ball. Now Green defending. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And finished off by LeBron.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
James has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Pass to Markkanen. There's the 3. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Over to the left wing. Smith finds Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Green's got 6 here in this quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Bailey. It's deflected.
She read that play like a book. Left her feet precisely when she needed to in order to get the block.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I feel like guys like Green, a great scorer, really should try to utilize the pump fake.
And the Jazz making a change here. And Utah has possession. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-3 run. It's good.
Look at the burst. She puts it on the floor and converts her drive.
Here's Collier. Pass to Kessler. Here's Collier. Now Markkanen shoots a 3. Offensive rebound. Kessler misses in close. Here's Los Angeles now. Outside Turner. And here is Green. Pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Markkanen. Right side George. Here's Collier. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
3-point.
Collier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you know teams covet that corner shot. It's the shortest 3 in the game.
Out to Smith. Pass to Horston. Turner inside. He's covered by Kessler.
And you see how Turner's built out his game over time. Adding strength, improving his footwork at both ends. Can't say enough about his commitment to progress.
On offense, here are the Jazz. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Bailey passes to George. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-6 run. That one goes. Count it.
And they're making the most of her looks inside.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Vandersloot, second personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Bailey in the corner. Pass to Kessler. Outside, George. Back to Markkanen. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Gordon. Out to Doncic. Takes a three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wembanyama with it. Jokic defended. The three from Iverson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Brown with it, guarded by Doncic. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Doncic outside, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, if you've followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his reach.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brown wide open. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Los Angeles. Over in the corner, Doncic. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Johnson. Murray outside. Good on the triple.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray Stan is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. And he has earned his swagger.
Johnson surveying the floor. In the corner, it's Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Murray. So the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. And that one's good. Jokic.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Doncic against Johnson. It's up a 3. Pass to Plum. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Doncic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And that's 13 points for Luka Doncic. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Wembanyama. Still scoreless. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Murray outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Here's Plum. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
Murray, no good. That one doesn't go. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Here's Plum. And Wembanyama outside. James in the post. Watson's there. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
On the wing, Hardaway. From deep. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 11. With the drive. And here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound. Over Watson. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Hardaway with a wide open look. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Both teams will make substitutions. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Brown outside. Pass to Pickett. Now Brown. Iverson covering. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Pickett, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Iverson passes to Wembanyama. The 3. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Brown's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's James. He has yet to score. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And one of the greatest scorers in the history of the game. Did you expect LeBron to miss?
Pass to Brown. That 3 off the mark. And here's James. They'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Iverson. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. The kick out to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Second chance shot, and it's blocked by Brown.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
LeBron with the block.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
Denver trails by 15. Over in the corner, Brown. Now Brown. Here's Jokic. Brown wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Brown's gone a perfect 2-2 from the arc. Here's Vandersloot. A three from Wembanyama. The rebound by Johnson. 36 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, it's Brown. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown, the pass to Johnson. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Now, here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Brown. They get it back. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Now here's Iverson following the miss by Jokic. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Johnson outside. Poked away. Doncic with it. 19 points in the game. Giannis kicks to Doncic. Pass to Horston. Doncic against Gordon. And Doncic throws it down.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Murray against Iverson. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gordon against Giannis. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Now Iverson over in the corner, out of Kumbo. Wembanyama up top, over in the corner, Doncic. That's good, great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Doncic. He's got 24. The layup missed. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside for Wembanyama. Brown with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Going inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Doncic powers it home.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Johnson outside. Gordon the pass to Murray. Jokic against Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Johnson traps in the tray. Johnson's got 8 points.
The defense has to be more wary of his willingness to kick it out. They got burned there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 1:40 left in the third. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation. Oh, what a move, Giannis!
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Here's Brown. He's got 6. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Murray the pass to Najee. The kick out to Brown. Johnson in the corner. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 13. Doncic finds Wembanyama. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Plum. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Yeah, I think sometimes the mid-range is overlooked. Kudos to her for utilizing.
Murray outside. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The 3 for Doncic. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist in this one. There's the pick. Shot to stop the run. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Well, that is no easy finish. She held her ground even with the contact.
Now Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. Tries to save it. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Denver substitution. Number 10. Tim Hardaway.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to James. Here's Plum. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a heady play by her. Recognizing someone had a good look from 3, she kicked it out.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Down to Hardaway. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Back to Davis. LeBron outside. Pass to Iverson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Iverson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Pickett passes to Najee. Outside Hardaway. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. And just miss after miss right now.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Horston. From deep, Iverson. Again, Iverson missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Watson's shot is good.
Well, you know that's the name of the game these days. Hit threes, spread out that defense.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Over to the wing. One. Here's Denver now. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Denver.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Out to the right wing. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver with the ball. Watson's shot is good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Plum. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Hardaway. And he drops it in from the low post. Los Angeles calls timeout. 1:33 left in the game.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Jokic finds Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out to Smith. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Johnson left side. Offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's Smith penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
You know, this offense benefits from her being assertive like that.
On the wing, Johnson. For three, Murray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Takes it inside. Basket counts. It's stolen by Davis. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that...
we go.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's Ionescu, and there's the drive. That one goes in.
Got to clog up these lanes to the rim, or else Ionescu is going to burn you.
Here's Norris. Pass to Concha. Here's Norris. Pocket 6. Here's Concha. Guarded by Doncic. Conchar can't get it to go.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Ionescu. Up and in on the layup.
Giving Ionescu soft touch around the rim. Defenses try to deny letting her inside.
Smith outside. Now Concha. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Right wing. Wembanyama finds Doncic. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Here's Boston. Here's Norris. Outside, Batum. No good again that time. Pass to Stewart. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Ionescu. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. So it's lost. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Doncic. Here's Ionescu. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the left wing. Here's Stewart. Hits it from three-point range.
Let me tell you, that's a smart pass. Get it to Stewart and she'll knock him down.
Evans outside. Steps back. Pass to Bell. And here's Evans. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Here's Ionescu. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Ionescu. Out to Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Evans. All right, with a screen on Stewart. Here's Evans, and the dunk by Evans.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
Pass to Bell. And here is Cartwright. And it's Evans in the corner. Here's Cartwright. Now, here is Bell. Eyes a three. It's rebounded by Ionescu. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. In the corner, Barrett with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. So it's Los Angeles. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tight misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Nice shot by Smith.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will break.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Smith. A floater, and he sinks the layup.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Now, Shea over Stewart. And that one's good, Shea. Here's Ionescu. Here's Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got his second basket.
In serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Pass to Williams. Here's Shea. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Shea. No good that time. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles with the crossover, and then Smith with the dunk.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Smith's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Shea. Off target from outside. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. To stand both the 23 and 24 first overall picks coming from France. Shea, the top selection by Atlanta in 24.
Look, and I thought Shea just got better as his rookie year went on, and he's going to continue to improve from year to year. This guy can shoot the ball, he can defend, and he really improved his passing as the year went on.
Here is Williams following the score by Josh Smith, and he misses his first shot. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Ionescu. Pass to Stewart. Here's Smith. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Williams. Here's Bouye. Rizachet in the corner, trying to get something going. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Doncic gets to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Ole. Rizachet in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Ole. He's covered by Irving. Isley the pass to Williams. Pass to Rizachet. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Irving for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Isley. Williams, a screen on Iverson. Isley, no good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Wembanyama outside. The kick out to Irving. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise.
And so it's Los Angeles, taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Antetokounmpo, Allen Iverson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doncic, and it's Davis at the 5 down low. Siegfried is out there with A.J. Green. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Jones, and it's Moreland in at the 4-man position. And it's Green missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Davis. Iverson up top, left side, out of the Kumbo. On the wing, Irving. With the shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 8 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Smith outside. Pass to Stewart. And here is Iverson for the 3. A nice shot by Ionescu.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shot. Was ready and set. So once she got the ball, Sabrina was ready.
Into the lane. It's stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Davis kicks to Iverson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to the away team. Substitution for the away team. Number 10, Zachary.
Here's Bouye. No scoring in this one.
Home team foul. Stewart. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. After Rizichet. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Iverson passes to Stewart. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smith inside. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Away team ball. Substitution for your home team. Victor Wembanyama.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. After Rizichet. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Bouye. Picked by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little bump fake. Smith surveying the D. Takes it inside. Count that one. Smith's got 16 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
He misses the free throw.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Rizichet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here is Smith. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
they just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top as they score 14 straight points to finish the period. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Smith with the stop.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively.
Go.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. In the corner, Smith with it. DeRozan in the corner. Outside for Wembanyama. And the shot goes in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Fed Benley. Stewart passes to Wembanyama. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside DeRozan. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's Ionescu. Jacks up a 3. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Here's Joseph. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And DeRozan kicks to Stewart. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Sometimes you see Breanna Stewart and wonder, how can anyone stop her?
Outside, Joseph. Pass to Laravia. Here's Fag Penley. Outside, Joseph. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Stewart passes to DeRozan. And there's the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's a strong move by DeRozan. He's so good going to the basket and finishing through contact.
Here's White. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles leads by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
You know, Coach, how would you describe Scottie Pippen Jr.?
I think Scottie Pippen Jr. is one of the most underrated players in the league. This guy is a very good starting level NBA point guard who can get to the paint, create shots for himself and others, and he's as good defensively guarding the ball as just about anybody in the league.
Pass to Iverson. The tray. Iverson buries it from deep.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And here's Oubre. Pippen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Stolen away. Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Pippen. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Launches it. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Outside, Joseph. There's a screen. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 12. Stewart kicks to DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. To the middle. The kick out to Anderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smith with a screen on Joseph. And they double up DeRozan. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. White against Smith. Pass to LaRavia. They set the pick. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Stewart. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
They double team Wembanyama. And DeRozan kicks to Smith. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot by Joseph, no good. Joseph's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way.
White with it. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Wembanyama, a screen on Joseph. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Stewart. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Can't fall asleep guarding Stewart from downtown. She has range that you simply have to respect.
Outside, Joseph. From downtown, rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Smith with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Outside, Joseph. Pass to Anderson. Here's the screen to the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Ionescu. Now here's DeRozan. Smith inside. White covering. Unloads. And it's Smith missing. And stolen by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to LaRavia. Outside, Joseph. Just 5 to shoot, and Anderson has it in the corner. And nothing is falling for him right now. Into the lane. Now Stewart. Outside for Wembanyama. Ripped away. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of... Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. And for Los Angeles, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic. Nice defense from McDaniel. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized, and he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
And here is Antetokounmpo following Julius Randle's three. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's McDaniel. Doncic with the steal. It's Giannis with the drive. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Conley with it. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Pass to Edwards. To end the run. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4 on the wing, Iverson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. The three. And it's Luka with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Lays it up off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Minnesota trails by 9. Randall kicks to Gobert. Out to the wing. Pass to Randall. Irving against Edwards. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. And the three off target. Los Angeles leading by 10. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Edwards. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over in the corner, Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Minnesota trails by 15. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Shannon. Here's Reed. A three for DiVincenzo. And James pulls it down. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. A three ball. Tries to keep it alive. They get it back. Smith against Ingles. And a wide open look for James. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. James has got 7 points in the game.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 18. Edwards finds Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels. No good with the triple. Iverson against Conley. Davis down low. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Edwards passes to Conley. Now here's McDaniel. Here's Reed. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Minnesota substitution. Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to Conley. Can they get it? The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 20. Giannis inside. Covered by Conley. Pass to Plum. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Minnesota making a switch here. Randall's checked in. McDaniels up top. Back to Randall. Irving against Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Does not find the basket. Is her miss. He's made just one so far. They've got Kyrie Irving. Antetokounmpo out there with Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Davis at the center walking down the middle.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And for Minnesota, the guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Randall down low. Giannis is there.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Giannis is double. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Doncic has got 12 in the game. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Edwards kicks to Conley. Gobert the pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis down low. Defended by Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
11 seconds left in the second quarter.
Victor Wembanyama.
Here is Edwards. There's the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Allen Iverson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Doncic in at the three, the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections, because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 15.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Conley scanning the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Gobert can't hit. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
McDaniels left side. And here is Conley. Still yet to score. Fast break, here they come. Here's Irving. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And Randall throws it down.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
Iverson outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. Antetokounmpo dishes to Iverson. Wembanyama passes to Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Edwards, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Edwards against Iverson. Over in the corner, Randall. 1:09 left in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, this is how difficult it is to stop Randall. When he's committed to scoring, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
To the paint, it's tipped. Here's DiVincenzo. Makes it off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
DeRozan finds Davis. Now James. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Randall. It's hauled in by LeBron. Out to Smith. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Dillingham with it. Nothing on the board. Randall no good. Here's Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Well, showing us what she can do. Puts the ball on the floor and goes.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Josh Smith. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Smith against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Dillingham. Off target from 3-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Davis finds James. Latre. Miss for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. And the Timberwolves with possession. DiVincenzo passes to Ingles, and they pick up 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Davis now top of the key. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Edwards defending. And it's Smith missing. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's James. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Dillingham. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Here's Plum. Pass to Ionescu. Baseline jumper. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. For 3, Edwards. No good that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Reed with a screen for Randall. A three-pointer, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's James. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Over in the corner, Conley. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron is doubled. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Plum. Outside Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside for Randall. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's Randall doing his part to space the floor and keep the defense on it.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to McBride. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
He isn't messing around out there. When you drain a 3 on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
Here's Edwards. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Now McBride. From deep. Reed with the rebound. Now here's Edwards. Defended by McBride. Now here's Edwards. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it comes off the front of the rim. On the wing, Irving. Off target with his 3. Here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Pass to Iverson for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Got to respect that kind of range.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now, here's Dort. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside, SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Iverson, no luck. Dort, wide open. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dort. Outside, SGA. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he banks in the lane.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Holmgren can't hit. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for L.A. Irving from long range. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The quarter 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
James misses. Oklahoma City trails by 4. And here is Dort. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's James outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Holmgren. No good on the triple. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Iverson kicks to Smith. LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Caruso, the pass to Walls. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Plum. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. On the wing, Williams. James defending. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso, no good. James with it. Still without a basket. Launches it. His 4th shot. His 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Wiggins passes to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Iverson outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City trails by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. Williams from outside, and Davis pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From deep, LeBron. 3 ball, LeBron James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Hartenstein comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. You've got Irving. Antetokounmpo is out there with Doncic. And there's Davis. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. And for Oklahoma City, the wings, it's Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Iverson. Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 3. And here's Los Angeles. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Pass to Iverson. Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. Williams with a clean look. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Irving passes to Doncic. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Dort. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 14. Iverson with the ball. Dort covering. Iverson, no luck.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. From the arc. And they recover it. Lets the three fly. Iverson, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Yeah, I love the confidence off the catch, not giving the defense any time to react.
The three for Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Home team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Five seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Iverson outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another three to their lead.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. The wings, it's Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort. And it's Wallace in at the point guard. Dort against Doncic. Out to Wallace. There's the triple. Another shot. And Holmgren lays it in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from the wing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 15-point game. Williams for three. The Thunder with another miss. Williams has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Holmgren finds Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Doncic outside. Fires for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Three-pointer. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, he's just attacking with relentless enthusiasm. I don't see how you slow him down now.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
1:44 left here in the third quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's SGA. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. Iverson against SGA. Here's Wallace. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 36.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The Thunder with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Holmgren can't hit. Holmgren's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 39.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
SGA against Iverson. Shot to stop the run. Wallace misses. From outside the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Joe finds SGA. From past the arc, good on the three-point shot.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
DeRozan passes to Davis. And here's James outside. Wiggins with the rebound. And here are the Thunder now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wiggins. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound by Williams. Wiggins against Smith. Outside Williams. Fires the 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
LeBron, no luck. And it's Oklahoma City's ball here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. No good with the triple. Davis dishes to James. Off target from three-point range. Wiggins passes to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Plum. DeRozan in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
DeRozan for three. Dort grabs the miss. Outside Williams. Back to Dort. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Away team ball. Substitution on the court.
Now Joe. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Ball's knocked loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Williams passes to Joe. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City moving it around. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles leading by 23. Outside, James. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. They picked up 11 straight.
Home team foul. Club. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Joe. He's off on the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Plum, no good. And it's the Thunder with the ball here in the fourth quarter. Defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Los Angeles now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And a deep three from James. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Oklahoma City.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Williams from outside. Rebounded by Plum.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to McBride. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
She's going to do that every time. Lots of confidence in the catch and shoot.
And it's SGA in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Driving in. And McBride gets it to go. And the Thunder with the possession here. And here is Wallace. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Irving. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at point. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here is Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Fox. And Giannis throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
It's Vassell on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
And here's Los Angeles. And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. GAE gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The wide open look here for Fox. Misses the jumper.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
They double team Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Fox from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Kicks it out to Iverson. Offline with his 3. Castle with it. Barnes screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Iverson passes to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Irving. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Here's Barnes. And the rejection by Giannis. Irving passes to Doncic. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
So the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Vassell finds Fox. Over Irving. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, Fox is selective with his mid-range shots, but if he likes the look, he's going to take it.
Wembanyama outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A pass to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for Los Angeles. The 3 from Iverson hits it from 3-point range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Giannis against Vassell. Antetokounmpo, no good. San Antonio trails by 5. Here's Barnes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Vassell, and it's Harper in for Castle. Pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the 3 off target. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Yep, it counts.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. Ice ball boomer by San Antonio. Fox, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. James finds Smith. No good on his first attempt of the game. Barnes left side. A 3. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And here is Bryant after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. LeBron up top, defended by Bryant. Iverson, no luck. San Antonio trails by 8. Pass to Sohan. And the three ball is good. Sohan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here is Los Angeles now. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Iverson against Castle. It's Fox with the drive.
A full speed attack at the rim. Fox is lightning quick.
Pass to Davis. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. Smith with a wide open look. Misses the wing J. San Antonio trails by 5. Now Castle. Scoreless thus far. And it's Vassell in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. And it's the Spurs ball. Vassell drives in. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Vassell's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. Vassell's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's San Antonio now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Sohan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And they double up Davis. Kicks it out to Iverson. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Sohan. Wow! Giannis with a strong finish inside.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Outside, Fox. To the inside. Here's Castle. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. Three-pointer, Fox. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter. 55 seconds left here in the second. DeRozan kicks to Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 8 from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. .35 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 3, and that one's good, Irving.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Fox, no good.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Drops in the tray.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Iverson. Wembanyama's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 1. Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving drives in. Outside, Antetokounmpo puts up a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Irving's got 15 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Iverson kicks to Irving. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Your dance team.
Wembanyama with it. No scoring in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on Iverson. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Doncic passes to Iverson. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Giannis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James is checked in. Castle against Irving. Harper in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Outside Harper, pass to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The kick out to Harper. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by LeBron.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 21. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Harper kicks to Vassell. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The shot and game clock separated by 4. For the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And here is Los Angeles now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. On the wing, Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
James has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. The kick out to Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. Loads it up for Davis. Now here's Harper. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Sohan. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Sohan's gone 1 of 4 so far. James dishes to DeRozan. And here's Davis for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And here is Fox. They need this. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. James finds DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
A very aggressive drive by DeRozan. He pours on the gas when he gets going.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
McBride passes to James. San Antonio with the rebound.
Away team foul. McBride. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And it's Vassell in the corner. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Launches a three, and McBride gets it to go.
You have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Vassell kicks to Barnes. Fox from outside. It's rebounded by Barrett.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside, Davis with the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Fox from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. Back to McBride. Barrett for 3. Davis dishes to Barrett. Shoots over Vassell. 5 to shoot. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Barrett, no good. Here's Castle. Defended by McBride. Another miss by Fox.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your...
Going to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Barnes outside. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-3 run. Vassell drives in. Three-pointer on the way. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside, James. Pass to Plum. In the corner, Barrett with it. Misses the 3. Now Castle. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think... Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And 2 teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Antetokounmpo. Irving is out there with Iverson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Left side, Irving. And the layup falls.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Gafford. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Irving misses. Here's Dallas. Out to Thompson. Irving against Iverson. Davis with a screen on Iverson. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Irving. For three. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Doncic's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from three-point range.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Iverson. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Gafford. Here's Flagg. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Over in the corner, Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 9.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Davis with a screen on Iverson. In the corner, it's Flagg. A three-pointer, no good.
That's the look you want. Got to be disappointed coming up in.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Outside, Davis. Irving a screen on LeBron. 13 feet away. And it's Davis missing. And here is Los Angeles now. Iverson passes to Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A different look for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Flagg. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Klay Thompson. Outside Irving. They can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles leading by 7. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Iverson. 14 points for Luka Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Russell feeling it out a bit. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis against LeBron. Pocket 6. Davis kicks to Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Russell from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Plum. The quick look, no good that time. Outside, Russell. Tries a three. Rebound by Smith. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Dallas trails by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a wide open look for flag. Kept alive. Thompson. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
Giannis is double. Smith for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Plum. Back to Iverson. Here's Plum. On the wing, Giannis. Clock is at 3. Plum, that's good. Plum's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Irving, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Davis. Smith, the pass to Iverson. And here is Davis. Giannis inside. Gafford's there. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Outside Irving. Pass to flag. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now here's Irving. He started close. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Washington. Another three for Dallas.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Taking a look at Los Angeles. You've got Luka Doncic, Moses Malone out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Irving. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Irving passes to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 20 points.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
Doncic against Thompson. In the corner, it's flat. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving finds DeRozan. Shoots the 3. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas trails by 10. Irving passes to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Moses Malone. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And it's small and powerful. It'll be Flag and Davis. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas trails by 10. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Now Flag. Outside Davis. And on the way from Irving for 3. Now here is Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
You gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drop.
Outside Irving. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Doncic dishes to Giannis. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Doncic has got 26.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Dallas trails by 13. On the top of the key. And it's Irving missing. Antetokounmpo finds Doncic. Back to Giannis. Out to Doncic. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Irving against Irving. Thompson in the corner. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 16. Outside for Wembanyama. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
In the corner, it's flag. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Looking to end the run. Dallas again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The three from Iverson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Dallas making a switch here. Russell's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. James is checked in. The shot by Thompson, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Russell kicks to Davis. Back to Russell. James against Davis. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Davis. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Thompson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, good luck guarding that. That's impressive ball control.
From deep, James. The three-pointer is right on target. James has got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Marshall can't hit. James in the post. He's covered by Washington. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Yeah, he's a mid-range guru. DeRozan might be one of the best we've ever seen from that in-between area.
Now, Lively. Pass to Marshall. And here's Irving. DeRozan defending. And that one's good, Irving.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the wing right side. There's Russell with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Here's James. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Over in the corner, Washington knocks down the 3 ball.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Plum. Pass to James. DeRozan for three. Here's Plum. The three. Rebound by Marshall. So it's the Mavericks now. Irving passes to Marshall. Off target from outside. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good from Irving. Irving's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Smith finds Davis. Out to DeRozan. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Over in the corner, Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. Davis against Irving. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Down low, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. And he drives in. And the dunk by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
DeRozan against Irving. Here's the step back. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Lively against Davis. Lively the pass to Russell. In the corner, Irving with it. No good with the triple.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Washington. Russell left side. And Davis pulls it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out to DeRozan. Fires for 3. To the wing on the left. Plum, that's good. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Irving. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for Los Angeles, Sabonis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 3. Now here's Van Vliet. In the corner, Smith with it. Sabonis grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Nice jump shot. Van Vliet, he can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
Sabonis sets the pick for Doncic. Takes it inside. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs on the trifecta.
The coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense, then swing it out for a good look at his play.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Doncic against Van Vliet. Smith for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Iverson outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. The shot. Sabonis, the pass to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. A slow start here for Houston in this one. 7-point differential. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving kicks to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Well, you could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Van Vliet against Irving. Outside for Durant. Over Iverson. And it's Durant. That time on the assist from Van Vliet.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Los Angeles leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 6.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Outside, KD. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Van Vliet with it. In the corner, Şengün with it. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Houston making a switch here. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Iverson. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Plum. Sabonis, the pass to Iverson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's James missing. Houston trails by 8. And here is KD. Count it from 12. KD's got his second bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
A three ball. Drills it from outside.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Houston. 23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Smith. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Well, he's putting on a show right now. I like when he gets creative with his ball handling.
Durant just inside the line. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with great... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Who's back up? Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Capella.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Okogie, covered by LeBron. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, over his career, nearly all of Capella's buckets come right in that painted area.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Rockets, KD's checked in for Jayshawn Tate. Thompson comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. VanVleet passes to Thompson. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Capella sets a screen for Thompson. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Capella with a screen on Iverson. Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 11. Back to Giannis. Now Doncic. He's got 11. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 6.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game for the Rockets. Şengün comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Jabari Smith in for Tari Eason. And here's Doncic from the arc. Out to Smith. On the wing, Doncic. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. Şengün passes to VanVleet. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey.
pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Los Angeles with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Irving subbed in for Smith. Houston moving the ball around. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against KD. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Kicks it out to Giannis. That 3 off the mark. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Down by 15. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Iverson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Doncic from the arc. Snags through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Iverson outside. Puts one up from 19. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Luka Doncic out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Double team Sabonis. Pass to Irving. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson dishes to Durant. In the corner, Şengün with it. And a miss there on the triple. Irving attacking from deep. Iverson. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Iverson with the ball. Now Smith defending. No coverage that time. Doncic has got 26 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Durant in the corner. Drills it from outside. KD's got 9.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving against Thompson. Back to Irving. Over Thompson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. 12 points for him.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
The wide open look for Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Irving passes to Sabonis. Out to Doncic. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And the officials look.
Point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 35.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Şengün with a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. DeRozan defending. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Back to Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
Out to Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Thompson. And a deep three from Van Vliet. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shot by Eason, no good. Outside, James. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Plum. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And McBride gets it to go.
Great look. And the important part, she finished down low.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Holiday finds Durant to the left side wing. Okogie for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. McBride, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Capella dishes to KD. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pass to Plum. Here's Okogie. Here's KD. And that's collected by Smith. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. from downtown. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Smith left side. Kicks it out to James. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Eason's shot is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Here's Plum. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, McBride. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Houston's ball. Okogie for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Over in the corner, McBride. And so here is Houston. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Capella. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hands it from downtown.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2, hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
Smith on the wing. Back to McBride. Here's Plum. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And here are the Rockets. Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. Capella sends a screen for Holiday. LeBron grabs the miss. He takes it in, and James throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Tonight, we'll see the Grizzlies as they play against Los Angeles. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, we've got Antetokounmpo, Luka Doncic out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape, and he is tough as heck and not going to make many mistakes.
Iverson kicks to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Edey with the rebound. Memphis with the ball. Wells wide open. Giannis grabs the miss. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Smith's got 5.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Wells sets the pick for Morant. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson, that's good.
A strong three-point shooter. Jackson Jr. responds.
Iverson outside. Out to Smith. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Morant outside. There's the drive, and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
Doncic looking it over. Jacks up a 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Memphis trailing here. Morant passes to Jackson. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside Jackson. Iverson against Morant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Here's the floater. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And the dunk by Iverson.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Outside Jackson. The 3 from Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 8 points for him. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Pass to Conchar. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Doncic. Jerome, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Kicks it out to Giannis. The offensive rebound. Doncic outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
And that one's good. Morant.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Allen Iverson on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Conchar. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Inside. Outside for Pippen. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, give him credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great for
7-footer Sante Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
Well, the way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
Took her no time at all on that one.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4. And here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Wells in the corner. From the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. James finds Smith. Pass to DeRozan. James crowbars it in.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. There's a screen by Aldama. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 6. And it's Smith penetrating. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
And there's the drive. Morant looking around. Clark sets a screen for Morant. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
DeRozan for 3. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis trails by 8. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Back to Edey. Morant outside. And another miss by Memphis. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Smith in the posts. He's against Clark. Good on the bucket. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Morant against Iverson. Morant with it. He's got 9. 3-pointers off the mark. Stepped out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Wembanyama in at the center.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
And for the Grizzlies, the wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point guard. Doncic outside. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Caldwell Pope is a tough-nosed vet. He's used to getting hit on the way up.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. 11 unanswered points for him. James kicks to Smith. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant outside. In the center of things, Morant.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That will count. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Luka Doncic out there with Iverson. Then it's Smith, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but G.A. much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Well, this is what Sabonis excels at, cleaning up the garbage on the offensive glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Memphis trails by 12. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. And here is Los Angeles now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Smith with a screen on Morant. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Morant against Iverson. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Doncic, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Caldwell Pope up top, guarded by Doncic. Memphis moving that ball around. Edey with a screen from Morant to the inside. 5 on the clock. The drive by Iverson and the dunk by Iverson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Wells in the corner. Over Smith. The shot by Wells, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Morant drives in. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. No dice from the high post. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Iverson. And shot on the way. Doesn't go that time. Memphis trails by 21. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Now Jackson. Iverson covering. Now here's Morant for three. And another miss by Memphis. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells with it. Iverson picks him up. Back to Wells. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wells passes to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Jackson from long range. Giannis grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-6 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. We went over and back.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Back to LeBron. Over in the corner, McBride. Los Angeles with another miss. It's been all about Luka Doncic for L.A. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jerome, good.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hands.
The drive by Iverson. Morant outside. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Going inside and finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Guarded by Morant. Here's Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Memphis with the ball. Here's Jerome. The Grizzlies with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 22. Wembanyama left side. There's the 3. And McBride gets it to go.
Just working off the ball. She stays ready to catch and fire.
Morant against Iverson. Pass to Jerome. It's good from long range. Jerome's got 9 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
McBride on the wing. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you got to love the kick out. Excellent vision.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. This one for three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Edey with the steal. Here's Wells. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Wells has got his first points of the game.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Iverson's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Iverson. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Jackson misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Morant. And the dunk by Edey.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
Here's Plum. Outside Barrett. Clock at 6. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Morant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 19 points.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Pass to Barrett. Here's McBride. Outside Barrett. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Plum, no good. Morant with a wide open look. No good on the triple. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Plum. Barrett for 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. Yeah. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Murray out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Messi in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Los Angeles, Iverson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Smith, then it's Sabonis, and it's Giannis in at power forward.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Murray against Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Smith finds Doncic. Left side, Sabonis. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Now here's Murray. From past the arc. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Iverson against Murray. Pass to Messi. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Sabonis. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Poole the pass to Murray. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's Los Angeles. Outside, Sabonis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic's shot is good.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Poole against Doncic. Top Messi. And the layup's good off the glass.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Doncic. Got us a screen on Poole. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Poole kicks to Murray. Now here's Williamson. Poole with no one around. And that's collected by Smith.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure it out.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Pass to Messi. Williamson outside. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. And it's Smith penetrating. And Smith with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So both teams making some changes here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Alvarado finds Messi. Pass to Alvarado. And the Pelicans miss again. Giannis inside. Covered by Williamson. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
New Orleans trails by 13. To end the run. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles to the middle. It's stolen by Alvarado. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Los Angeles on D. Here's Queen. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Giannis has got 6 points. And so it's Los Angeles finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Los Angeles leading by 17. So Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect, and I'm sure he attests he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Pass to Looney. Here's Alvarado. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Now DeRozan. Here's Plum. Pass to James. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right side Jones. A wide open look here for Fears. Buries it from three-point range.
Success from three-point range is going to be important for Fears. That'll take his game up a notch.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Count that bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Plum, that's good. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
And that's incredible concentration right there from her. Taking the hit and finding a way to score through it.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here are the Pelicans now. Poole looking it over. Jones for three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 20. Iverson softly drops in the floater.
I mean, what a pass. She was on time, on target.
Murray outside. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here is Los Angeles now. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to James. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
It's taken away by Smith. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that incredible speed. James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
Iverson against Murray. Pass to Williamson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Williamson's got his first 2 points. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. So both teams changing it up here. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Inside. Wembanyama with the block.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Back to Iverson. James in the post. Working on Williamson. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Misses from the corner.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Poole for three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that.
So it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Sabonis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Smith. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And here are the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Murray outside. Over in the corner, Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Giannis throws it down.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Trey Murphy. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Back to Poole. To halt the run, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, G.A., what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Poole against Doncic. For the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Murray against Iverson. Murray scanning the floor. It's the three-point bomb.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
The drive by Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Back to Poole. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Iverson throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Poole. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. That's Giannis. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. Murray against Iverson. Over in the corner, Poole. Again, the miss by Poole. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-5 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Poole, the pass to Murray. Over Iverson. And the Pelicans miss again. Doncic from deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And DeRozan, here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
Williamson against LeBron. Pass to Alvarado. Rebounded by Plum.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And the dunk by James.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the Pelicans miss again. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And good that time.
How about the muscle there? DeRozan refusing to let the defense hold him back.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Pass to Plum. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. From deep 3-point territory, Pierce's shot is off. Pierce has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Wembanyama outside. And here's DeRozan. Over in the corner, McBride. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's New Orleans with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Over in the corner, McBride. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Plum. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Driving to the basket. And McBride gets it to go.
Yeah, those feel like bonus points. Shot clock low. She bails her team out.
The 3 from Poole. And again, New Orleans has no luck. On the wing, James. Here's Wembanyama. Takes it off the glass. Wembanyama has got his first bucket in this one.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Poole outside. Pass to Murray to stop the drought. Hits it from three-point range.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Here's Wembanyama. The fourth quarter of this one. Wow, that's good. Now, Poole. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
McBride's shot is off. Murray outside. Poole outside. The 19-foot shot, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Wembanyama, and he banks in the layup.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray, no good. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Poole outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it out in a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Thank you.